Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, and the stream is brought to you by the coldest water. So I was just taking a look at this. This is actually funny. I didn't come to this website a lot and I didn't realize they got a lot of different stuff. It's actually funny. They have ice packs. Look at all this stuff. Ice plus compression. I don't fully understand what that's for. I mean, I guess they're just trying to get into anything that seems related to being cold. But yeah, look at all these products they have. They have one for your ankle. It's pretty interesting. I don't really use any of this stuff when I golf or anything like that, but it's pretty interesting. I didn't realize this is for like if you're like a baseball pitcher, I think, or something. I've seen people use stuff like this. So squeeze the bulb to control the air compressor while the ice pack is strapped in place. The hand compressor allows you to control precisely how much pressure you desire around the injured area. No more sliding around and constant repositioning with the coldest compression ice pack. It's only $39, $34. That's pretty interesting, to be honest. I don't need that, but it's quite interesting. I mean that's kind of funny if you look at the price of that, because to be honest, let's see what the smallest bottle they have is. Yeah, even the smallest bottle they have is still $28, but yeah, great products. Absolutely in love with it. Hope you guys will check it out. Anyway, let's get to some keys today. Yeah, we got an interesting one ahead of us, I assume. Another exciting day of Mythic Plus. Who will ruin the run today, Warriors or Hunters? So I actually got a big upgrade yet. Well, a very unique item, let's put it that way. It's got Leech on it too, so Shard of Analhyde's Aegis with Leech. So we're definitely going to just exclusively use that this week, given how much damage we've been taking. Let's put it that way. There's no reason to even think about anything else. So we will do that. Let me go and switch on my stuff. Fall Bulwark. And all the gear too. Let's see. Oh, okay. I need to do this too before I do anything key-wise. I need to upgrade this gem one more time. I have enough to do so. I will probably forget to do all this stuff, but maybe I will remember. But yeah, that should be a nice thing to have in Mythic Plus. Alright, yes, of course we're not trading that. Can I trade it? I mean, doesn't matter. I doubt I can trade it. Stays awake 29 hours, sleeps only 5. Damn, man. Hey, Dan, or Simon, what's up, buddy? Dorky was running the shield and scale. Should be good this week for the damage mitigation. Yeah. I don't think I can get used to using 2 unused trinkets, unfortunately, but this seems like an absolutely no-brainer this week. So what else were we supposed to put on? Is that everything? Oh, I have no legendary on currently. Oh no, I have the neck on still, yeah. Okay, there we go. 245 now, by the way. Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? 245, so that's pretty damn good. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I don't know, man. At this point, I think I should probably just start upgrading some of this Mythic Plus gear, huh? Like, how much Valor do I have? I have 1,100 Valor. I haven't capped it this week either. I feel like it's just... I'm just kind of... Like, I keep waiting for something, and it never happens. I'm never going to get the scale, I guess. It's just going to go all season with that one, so... I guess I probably should go upgrade something. Boots, maybe? I don't know. What do we... Oh, we have a full group already. Okay. Well, I will pass on the... What are we even doing? Is this the Plaguefall you're talking about? Hold on, we gotta change this still too. I need to go upgrade that gem, unfortunately, for sure. Won't do the key until I've done that. Just been watching your most recent raid progress video. Oh yeah, sweet. Definitely won't break any barriers, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it's been progress has been actually quite solid. It's actually I'm pretty satisfied with that. We keep getting better every week, and that's all we could ask for. Although we did wipe a lot to fucking Fate's Grab last night, but the good thing about that fight is there's not really much going on it. It's just people still don't know the mechanics. So once everybody actually knows the mechanic, then it should be impossible to wipe. I looked at your spreadsheet, and it was wild to see you have only played with 2 monk healers this season. Yeah, I mean, look at it last season. It's not that different. I think we might have even seen less, like, percentage-wise. I got a scale from the other side yesterday and a 15. I upgraded it to max. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. How much is it to upgrade a trinket to max? Like, I'll probably just save that amount of valor. Is it 1,000? I'll probably just save that amount of valor and then just start spending the rest of the valor on top of that. Because if I do ever get that trinket, I do want to upgrade it immediately. But at this point, I don't even know, man. Like, this trinket isn't that bad that I should not wear a 252 with leech, right? I feel like I probably should just wear this from now on. All right, I'll do it later. I need to remember to upgrade that gem though. I really could use your guys' help. I'm gonna forget if we do a key without. Oh, it's 1,200. Okay, so we're not even there yet anyway. I really need to remember to do that. And do the missions. Still, I haven't done anything basically. 400 each upgrade, around 1,200. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. It's far better mitigation than scale. Problem is, use it right. That's not possible for me. I just have too many CDs. So to use it that way, I would have to stop using my actual spells right, and that's not gonna work out. So it's still an excellent trinket though, regardless. Like I'm not worried about maximizing this trinket. I'm just thinking, no matter what, I think this 252 with leech on it is probably going to be more beneficial than whatever scale I have at this point. But I don't know. I still have a 226 scale, so it's obviously better. Like, the strength alone is a big jump, so... I mean, how much strength does it have? 98 compared to 77, so... The parry ruins it? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we got... we're gonna do a 20. Simon was waiting for me to log on here. Hopefully it'll go well. They are so rare. I switched from Windwalker to Mistweaver, and we'll see how far I can get Pugging. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, Mistweaver's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like not. It's. I guess maybe it's hard to play too. I don't really know. Good thing we have a shroud this run. Yeah, good one. We'll see what happens. With the black Kyrian wings. Looks quite good, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Place the rogue with the warrior. No, that's Sign. That's his key, I believe. No druid either, so no pulling of the slimes. Yeah. Well, that guy got feared, so I actually noticed that. He actually got feared. Which is really, not good, obviously, but at least he wasn't trolling, which is I actually legitimately thought he did it on purpose or something. So we'll get some of these first, I guess.
Be ready.
What the fuck? Got a new fridge coming up in 10 minutes though, so good day. Sweet, that's great to hear that. Good luck with that. Hopefully your problem's gonna be solved. Did we lose on purpose there? I hope so. I wish they would just remove Bloodlust as a class spell. It's kind of crazy how. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I feel like I'm never on the same page with Bloodlust in this game. I guess because I'm used to raiding for so long. Like, a bad Bloodlust in a raid fight, you might not kill the boss because of it. It's such a big part of progression raiding. Using lust when you need it the most. So they nerfed the hell out of these small slimes, but nobody's gonna actually kill them, right? 53k health only. We do actually have a dispel as well, so that's good. God, that would be so slow to actually just keep killing all those mobs. These guys rage or what? Yeah, I guess so. They still do it regardless. I guess every mob in the game rages, right? Is there any mob that doesn't enrage? Probably not. I've been messing around with Kyrian on Blood Decay, and it seems Shackle is spread at double rate when Rune Weapon is up. Oh yeah, it's quite good. That's what I'm saying, like, it's actually pretty damn good. Kyrian for Blood Decay is quite good. I really was hoping to give it a try, but we'll see. I think my Night Fae, or my Night Elf Death Knight is a Necrolord right now, and I wanted to try that too, so we'll see. Hey Metro, haven't watched live in a while. Yeah, we're just like not slowing these at all. I've been tanking with my monk lately. Feels good. All tanks feel good, to be honest. Sweet. Well, glad to see you again opposed. Glad to have you. Alright. Not really how you want to see that area go. No on death it fixes down here, so we have no issues with pulling this ship. Yeah, so I figure it's a good idea to just save the Trinket for when we get the raging. Like, seems like a lot of times mobs all go into raging at the same time. And that's what I think ultimately was killing us so easily yesterday. We were just constantly getting in there at a dangerous time, so we'll save it until it seems like it's time. Which would be now. We got both of these. I don't think we don't even want this. Just kill these and we'll come back and get that later. That was a little sketchy. Okay, let's start moving back. Taking so much damage though, I don't know from what. I don't understand. That's not a good thing, right? Keep aggroing this too. Okay, this is very bad. This is going very poorly. I guess it lasts for 2 minutes, so we might still get value out of it even after killing it so poorly. I don't understand though. Do we pull boss now? That'll be there long enough to get value out of it at least. It's not like the fight's gonna take 2 minutes unfortified. How much does this Plague Rock give? 2%. Okay, boss time. Yeah, we also don't have lust though. I forgot about this. Are we just gonna lust on trash every time now? I don't really get what the point of that was. Wait, did you guys lust? Yeah, they just randomly lusted while we were fighting like absolutely nothing. We were literally just fighting small slimes that I only pulled because I didn't want to have the issue that we had yesterday. Yeah, that thing's feared at least, that's good. Okay, so really a weird kill of that boss, but it's dead.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Trash in this dungeon though, it's got to be probably the easiest trash they have for bolster or for raging. I'm not aware of any actual dangerous trash in here. There's some pulls that like might be dangerous because of casts and shit, but like actually not anything in here that I'm worried about. They lusted to counteract the possibility of the trash having true slime. Go on. Raging is still dangerous though. It's like all of a sudden the pack just goes from 0 danger to very dangerous. It's kind of strange. Anyway, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, this I don't know. It's pretty wild how dangerous this fucking raging effect is. Is my man Daniel okay? I keep looking over and he's just a floor inspector. I don't know, this is a real mess. Do you have a key so far, honestly? Not really gone to plan, and we've yet to use our second last, so I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I guess the first thing was just a mistake. I don't know, I have no idea.
Beware.
Nice, man.
Approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Thoughts on Bloodworms versus Voracious? Bloodworms is for damage, and Voracious is for offense or defense. That's the way I look at it.
Take the beasts.
Might be more than that, but that's the way I look at it. I take Bloodworms when I'm raiding, and Voracious when I'm doing keys and all difficult content.
Test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Alright, good. Cool, thanks, no problem.
I will dissect you myself.
Far, I guess. I don't know, man, these things are just such a fucking pain in the ass. I don't know how anybody ever used them and enjoyed doing it. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to do this. Hey Vitaly, long time no see. Do you use Hysteria or Fallen Crusader? Fallen Crusader, yeah. When people used to do it, they never actually aggroed the mini-boss. It's not that, it's just like things just don't move. These fucking plague boars are like really pesky about what they hit.
sense.
A great evil lurks nearby.
70% healing. I guess that's with Voracious. Yeah, I use Voracious. If I'm doing keys, I have Voracious. Blood DK is always like this is. If this is not what you're saying as your DK, then yeah, I don't know what's up, but I'm like constantly double the healer's HPS on every pack pretty much. Those fucking plague rocks always scare me when they fly over.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
It's almost a bad pick this week, taking that, because it's like not when I need the defense. So I don't know if there's a better pick there or what, but it's definitely not. It doesn't really help as much as it normally does. Did you guys second lust? No, we haven't yet. Just never used the second lust. Last week seemed somehow way easier. Oh, it definitely was, yeah. There's no seeming about it. It was definitely easier. And I think the going thought process here is that they're actively trying to make tyrannical weeks easier, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, part of their mindset right now. Just got into Blood DK. Love the VODs and streams. Sweet, buddy. Thanks for saying that. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to help. Okay, well, we don't want him leaving on us. But we can't really fight him with the purple thing. It's kind of wild how people keep doing this wrong. I don't think I've ever seen somebody kill the red slime last. Hey there, Metro. Bynum, what's up, buddy? I'm doing alright. So far, so good. It just doesn't matter, though. The thing lasts so long that it just doesn't actually matter if you kill it first, last, or never. It's gonna be down.
Beware. Beware.
Wait, what's going on? That literally just landed right on that guy, okay. Alright, so we have some relatively complicated trash coming up, but 14 minutes, I don't know, this is going to be pretty tight. It feels like ridiculously tight, actually. I'm not actually sure where we normally are here, but...
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins?
Do not use rune weapon here. I do it all the time.
True power.
Need to make sure we don't use rune weapon.
It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
And by the time we get back, the trinket should be back up. And by the time we get over there, I mean. By the time we need it. 14 minutes seems like you're real behind. Yeah, that's what I thought. What DPS do you recommend for killing explosives? Tanks and healers should be doing the bulk of the work. But everybody, it's like literally one auto attack now, so there's no reason that anybody shouldn't be able to get it. No such thing as recommend, just everybody, somebody has to do it. If nobody's doing it, then you do it yourself. Windwalker and Outlaw get damage from it, I think. Oh, really? Well, then they're always a good option, but the only thing that really matters is just making sure it's dead. Fury gets enraged from it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to try to mitigate the downsides of attacking them, but I think for most groups, just need them to die. Hey, Tagor, what's up? How's it going?
Now, claim its power as your own.
And first strike, yeah. Alright. And we root them. Cool. Done 3 dungeons, all have been disbands. Yeah, that's how it was for me yesterday. Looks like it's not going better today. So this has nothing to do with the affixes. Hey, Big Dick Love from Dominican Republic. What's up? Those spiders, yeah. By the way, how is Raging plus Fortified working out? Not well. Definitely the hardest week we've had so far, fixed combo-wise. Raging is absurd. Yeah, it's actually kind of ridiculous because it literally goes from not dangerous to all of a sudden I get one shot. It's happened like 3 or 4 times already. Well, I could see why pulling 2 of these is not a good idea, because nobody's going to even try to stop them. Oh, somehow we aggro this, okay. Here's Spain. I don't hear it now. DPS are claiming push week because they don't have to deal with anything. Nah, this is definitely not a push week. This is definitely one of the hardest weeks. No doubt, if not the hard. I mean, I don't think there has been a harder week than what we have so far. Why are they not killing those or stunning mobs when it's casting? I have no idea. I'm not sure what's going on in this group at all. Like, from the start, the first poll that we did, I have no idea what's going on in this group. Somehow we fucking aggro that Pentacle too. It's like, I really don't even get it. This is harder than the bolstering week we had? Oh, well, I don't know about, you know, it's tough to say with timing and stuff, but there's no doubt I've wiped more in this week than I ever have before on any other week. Why is there so many? I'm so confused. What the fuck is even going on in this dungeon? Kiting every time an ad goes low doesn't seem fun. You don't need to kite, you just need to actually be ready for it to happen. Most of the times I die, it's because of casters, so need to be ready for that. I'm so confused. Are we in combat with that? I don't understand what was going on there. This week's make DPS lazy, does it? There's no point in interrupting the enveloping mist cast from the spiders. All it does is roots. I mean, you definitely want to interrupt it if you can. There's no reason not to. Especially with explosive and stuff happening. Well, bolstering you can mitigate and prevent, but raging is just every trash mob with a limited selected of classes that can counterplay it. It's true, yeah. Most people just are like exclusively playing with those classes, I would imagine. This week definitely harder than fortified bolstering. What do you mean, tyrannical bolstering, I guess? I just can't survive raging. Oh, bolstering. Yeah, raging is definitely very tough. I'll take this. I had to kill almost all explosives in a 15s. I'm out for this week. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's starting to feel like I'm just probably not gonna. I don't know. I need to get 10 keys done though. At this point, we probably won't even get 10 keys done. Probably not going to be getting any score this week. This reminds some of Legion days where your HP bar as a tank was all around the place. Gotcha. I don't really remember that in Legion. That was the issue with Legion. It was like super easy to stay alive as Bloody K.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Maybe you can chill and try on Holy? Nah, we won't be doing any of that. We'll be working on characters I actually want to play if I was not playing this character, but we'll see how today goes, I guess.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
I do want to try to get a shaman. I haven't decided. Do I want to get that shaman set up or do I want to get a second DK set up? I can't decide. I'm only missing 15 points for Keystone Master. Oh, you can definitely get that, no problem. Man. 15 shouldn't be difficult, but the fucking higher you go. It's like the jump from 19 to 20. I did the 19 yesterday and they were so easy to survive, and then at the 20s I've done, it's like slaughtered. Did a 16 theater yesterday. It was on top. We was on the top floor and ads were being pulled from the bottom and pulling everything they came across to our group position. What? How's that happen? Never heard that before. Have you ever tanked anything other than Blood DK? Of course, yeah. We used to play all 6 tanks, but I just lost interest in all that. Tanking itself, I like, but I don't really like that much. I like tanking on Blood DK specifically, so. Problem with 15s is the applicant pool, is it? Well, luckily the keys are so easy, I don't know if the applicant pool is actually that big of an issue. As long as you have people who are not AFK in the key, I'm sure you can get the keys upgraded. We don't know how it happened. We submitted a bug ticket and tweeted them about it. I see. That's right. Is there... Strange. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't even think you were above mobs when you were up there. As someone who is coming up through 10s to 15s, you think... If you think 15s are bad, try a 10. Yeah, I could imagine. Funny. Can only imagine. They pull like the hunter pets in Turna yesterday. Right. At that point, the other players are the extra fixes. Yeah, that's always the funny thing about the lower keys.
Rise, servants of plague.
That hunter and miss. Well, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't really that funny. I don't understand how that even happened. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like that either happened all the time or it was a bug, right? Like I don't know. The guy said he claims it never happened, so I don't know. You don't get tormented, but you will be tormented. Why are you not playing with the scale trinket? Because I need extra defense, not offense.
Rise, servants of plague.
I ran my first 15 a couple days ago and was amazed at how much help the other 4 members of the team could be. I bet, right? It's funny when you play with people who are even remotely interested in not sucking.
For you.
What defensive trinket do you run? You can see my gear right here, or my trinkets at least. I'm wearing the Aegis trinket and the Tazavesh trinket. Very good. I really don't understand these mobs. What's going on here? Could you just come? I don't think this works, honestly. I don't understand what's even going on right now. Where's the fucking other one? I don't know, man. It's just back there casting on nobody. Getting some good Aegis value? I don't know, maybe. It's so good. I have like best possible Aegis I could have, so I don't know. Later, can you show the breakdown for Tazavesh? Yep, definitely. Remind me. Okay, I'm done pulling this. I'm never doing this again. It's the least fun thing I've ever done in a dungeon. I don't understand, this mob just sits there and doesn't fucking aggro. Or doesn't come, I guess. Nobody even used that. Like, why? Okay, that's a waste of time. People aren't even standing in it. About that. Boomy seems mandatory this week. Get those trees when they enrage. Yeah, sadly the people don't seem to do that. We had like 3 druid keys yesterday, and they just constantly just spam trees whenever they wanted, it seems. Okay, well at least we finished the key. Need to kill the mob still. I have the mob with me, by the way. Bomby Enrage plus trees seems amazing this week. Yeah, definitely a good pick if you can get a good one. We got the dungeon quest done as well. It's good. Okay, well let's add that to the list. Sure is a lovely day, is it? Glad somebody's having a good day. Okay, let's see. 8-11. That was Plaguefall 20. Completion, at least, so that's 3 keys down. Really would like to get 10 done, but at this rate, I'm not sure I will be able to. We have... What do we have? Rogue, Mage, Hunter. Okay, that key's in the books. I have 18 the other side. That sounds like literal hell. I do think the other side is probably the hardest key this week, yeah. For raging, there's no key that's going to be harder. we what keys do we actually need here? We got that yesterday. Theater, we still have no 19 period. So Theater, Sanguine, and Spires we still need. Let's see. Spires, there we go. I don't think Spires would be too bad. Most of the hard mobs are just single mobs in a pack. Like, it's the thing about the dungeons like that are difficult are the ones that have tons of mobs that are all somewhat dangerous, and then when they all enrage, it's like, oh, okay, you die. I bet Sanguine wouldn't be too bad either. Let's sign up to that. Anyway, let's take a... Oh, we need to upgrade that gem. We have so much to do. Yeah, so as you see, the first technique competed pretty well with Analhide's Aegis. Considering this is a 252. Very, very good trinket, and it also is going to do insane damage. Let's see that. As you see, it beat a lot of my class spells in damage. So that's definitely the best trinket in the game for me right now. Still can't believe how little damage that one's doing, but... Hey Metro, has your guild killed Heroic Sylvanas? No, we're gonna hopefully kill it tonight. Someone wanted to see the breakdown of your trinket. Yeah, we got it. Trash and Spires is so dangerous if not interrupted. Oh, really? Interrupted. Spires are some of the toughest trash pulls in the game? Really? Yeah, I don't really feel that way. All the danger in Spires is like one mob. So, shouldn't have any issue getting past that with Raging. I'm talking about specifically with Raging, right? Like, obviously it's can be difficult every week, but... Okay, Soul Cinders, I guess we definitely want that, right? Might be difficult. Did you test the Guardian of the first one trinket versus Tazabash? Yeah, I've used them both. I used them both in the raid last night. You can take a look at it. It's hard to compare them because, you know, in the raid you're not always tanking, but... Oh, we have two of those. That guy's name is ridiculous. Grunum Kruek. Aronimonus. That name is so funny sounding. Gotta be up there for funniest name. Okay, very good. A lot of herbalism caches, might as well open those.
Where do we strike?
So gotta go upgrade my gem too. We go do that. Let's go do that. And then we'll see what this looks like. Messy Blessy. What the hell? Funny name. Oh yeah, we have no healer. I thought the shaman would see. Yeah, only 3 done so far, but at least 1 for 1 with finishes. Hopefully we can just finish a bunch of keys and then we won't have an issue. Even if I finish like 8, I can just run a couple off stream maybe. Blizzard finally managed to make Fort worse than Tyrannical. Yeah, that's probably what they were aiming for, honestly, and I'm glad that they did attempt to do it, because it's probably going to be better for the game overall. It is kind of wild, though. All those dungeon nerfs in it haven't even really felt like any of them helped yet because of how difficult this week has been. Let's see what Leech looked like. Oh, yeah, see how much healing we get out of Leech? So 5% of my healing, 775k, right? So imagine if the guy who yesterday said they should buff Blood DK's damage by 50% or whatever he said. So imagine if that was the case, right? Then Leech would be like 10% of my healing. I mean, the Stone Ward is obviously, you know, that can easily be leapfrogged. So yeah, there's just way too much with Leech right now. Organized groups, Tyrant is always better than Fort Weeks for the most part. Really? It's not what the top dudes say. But I guess they're doing keys that nobody, like, you literally can't beat the content, I guess. I don't know. Well, we at least finished our first 20. I still don't really understand why that was so slow. I'm not really sure.
The hour of battle is upon us.
It's not, I don't know
Your
why.
allies approach, mortal.
Hey, Troll.
We tried to stop her, to stop them both. We failed.
The jailer is gone, and he's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
You can't do the same pulls you did last week? What? We were like 7 minutes slow at the second boss. What does that have to do with anything? That had nothing to do with it. We don't need to do that right now.
Need something forged?
Anyway, let's see. What's the name of this gem?
If I made it, you can trust it.
I don't know if you don't know me very well, Simon, but I don't ever change what I'm doing. So if you have a problem with that, no problem. We don't have to do keys together, but I'm not going to just completely change the entire route because people are unable to interrupt things or whatever you think the issue was there. I'd rather just not play. I'm not going to relearn how to do an entire week because of one affix. Anyway, we have a... what is this? How does this go? 1.3 to 1.5 and health increased by 75, so that's pretty good. That is rank 5, or rank whatever it is, the final rank now. Okay, we have a full group. That should help a bit too. I checked the Kyrian orb thing in Necrotic Wake. You can't take more than one even if you pass through them. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was brought up yesterday. Let's go ahead and fill up with water real quick too. I should have not filled up with that one. Alright, Spires, here we go. Both Lost, Drakari, a couple of Bartholus too. I mean, nothing wrong with the realm, but
You must learn how to fall.
all right. Is there a quick way out? I think there is actually.
As I peered into
That means they failed the 20.
what I saw.
Good start. Wait, we talked to her, right? Yeah.
Much is expected of you.
Yeah, this week is harder to tank than I thought. 19s are harder than last week. Yep, this is definitely the hardest week we've had. In fact, I will indicate that on the list.
In order to fly,
I can't
you must learn how to
expect
fall.
there to be a harder
Join
week
these
than this,
aspirants
honestly.
and give it a try.
I would be very surprised to learn that there's a harder week. This place is going to be scary with Enraging, you think? I think it's going to be one of the easier dungeons, honestly. What mobs are you worried about with Enraging? All the ones I'd be worried about are mobs that are just single mob. So as long as we actually, you know, use interrupts like you would normally use, and we dispel the one dangerous mob, would be good. Fortified Raging Necrotic would be harder. Yeah, is that even possible? Yes, it is, I guess. Yeah, technically. I don't think we're going to have 3 Raging weeks, but maybe. We good? Yes. Yes is the answer. Enraged Burden might one-shots, yeah. Luckily, it's interruptible. Spires is the easiest one I've done yet. Packs aren't insanely big. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I really don't think... I don't think there'll be too much danger here as long as we actually do interrupt. Which I guess is a problem regardless, but... We got a shaman, so... That's a shaman DPS, so... Hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, here we go. Just gotta finish keys. At this point, I don't even really care about anything else.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You only have one suit, so hopefully they know what to soothe. Hopefully, yeah.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Have you done halls yet? Yeah, we did yesterday. It was actually the only key that I would say went well so far this week. They nerfed the fight. That timer did not really need that change, to be honest, so pretty satisfied with that. Makes it a lot easier, makes that dungeon a lot more approachable. I did 20 halls with my pre-made to cast resistant rage and bolted my warrior into the next universe. So yeah. Yeah, I guess it's easier as Blood DK than it would be as warrior for sure. Gotta soothe the caster. Yeah. People just falling over. Yep. Yeah, those casters doing like probably 90% of their health. Do you what is killing people on this pack? The Dark Bolt just hits random players.
It was you who led the Forsworn.
Whatever it's called. It's like a black spell. Black looking spell.
Would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
One of the more ruthless Moss.
5 deaths already, yep.
We that the mortals do not interfere.
Correct. Enraged or... yeah, Dark Lashes, that's it. How bad am I gimping my Blood DK if I have a ton of burst but little haste? Just haven't been getting haste gear? I don't think it really works that way, yeah. I mean, it's good to have a balance, I guess, but if you actually have like an absolute, like, I don't know how much burst we're talking here, but... Mastery is a very good stat, so provided all that haste isn't going into crit, you're probably still in really good shape. But for me, I mostly focus on item level, especially now with Varuth. Health pool is so nice to have as Blood DK. Interrupt. Yeah.
You cannot hide.
Low haste Blood DK sounds really hard to play. Not really. You're not gonna have 0 haste, obviously. Yeah, assuming he's talking about at least like still like 10% haste or something. You get a fair amount of haste just from having a bone shield up, right? So. All right. It's really all the hard trash over.
None shall be spared.
800 verse and 430 haste, but what about percentages? I don't know the numbers. Like, that doesn't help me. Either way, it's not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. It's not like some stats are bad, you know? It's not like you gain nothing from having crit, even if you did have all crit. Just take the highest item level gear you can at all costs. That's what I do. That's my recommendation. Unsure if it's the best, but there's still one hard pack before the second boss. Well, hopefully the spear will be used there. People have been using the spear to like fucking like go stupid mode, but yeah, in season 1 that pack was not dangerous because we usually had the spear for it. But we'll see. Necrolord is so comfy to play even with low haste. Just use the Covenant ability and you can spam Heart Strike because your Bone Shield stacks are full. Yeah, that's partially a big part of why I use Crimson Rune, so you probably are onto something. It probably makes Blood DK a lot easier to play with low haste. I didn't even really consider that because I don't know, I have fine stats, but how much eye level the shard's worth though? I would not use. There's only like one that I think is actually super valuable, and it's this attenuate, whatever this shield one. The damage ones I would not ever use at a drop of item level. Hopefully eventually I'll be able to use a full slew of them in Mythic Plus, but as of right now I'm not going to be dropping item level for extra damage, that's for sure. You can't sim for surviving an enraged random firebolt cast. No one can interrupt it. That's funny. Shard of Kyre. Yeah, is that the name of it? Yeah. That one's like insanely good. Like ridiculously good. But the rest are just okay. The Frost Shield is crazy value. Yeah, that's without question the best one for tanking. 100%. Is the quantum device any good for us? I've never really used it. Maybe? I'm not really sure. There's so many more like definitive tank trinkets that I wouldn't really ever consider using something like that, but I don't know for sure.
You will never win.
Do you have the shard maxed? Oh yeah, that was literally the first thing I did was max that thing. Perhaps to the detriment of my raid progression, but yeah, that was, I knew I was gonna max because that I used that on the PTR and it was like even better on the PTR. They actually nerfed it, and it was like my top healing on most packs when I used it on the PTR. So I knew that was gonna be insanely good for Blood DK. So the second I had enough things to do, I just immediately did it. I'm running Scale and Aegis. Yeah, I see. I don't like. Well, for me, that wouldn't be the best option. I don't think Scale is going to be better than the Tazavest Trinket. But yeah, I guess if people don't have that, or maybe they're playing a class that doesn't see good results from it. I've had people say like it's only really good for Blood DK for whatever reason. Even though the reason they usually give doesn't make any sense, but maybe. I'm seeing extremely good things from this trinket, so I'm not going to be taking it off. More haste equals more death strikes. Old Warrior Soul is an insane Blood DK tank, or Blood DK trinket. You're right, and typically I would have agreed with that for a very long time, but it got to the point where you were just getting like unbelievably hammered. So there's like no reason to like if you watch the way the damage patterns go for me, I'm usually just sitting here with like max runic power for most of the pack because I'm not in any danger. So haste would not help me there at all, right? It's not like you're in constant smooth amounts of danger anymore. It's not really how the game works. I don't know if it's the game or if it's Blood DK or what, but you know, in Legion and to some degree in BFA, it was like that. But now in Shadowlands, it's like I'm just all of a sudden in insane danger, and then I'm completely fine. So haste is, in my opinion, lost the value it used to have. But the big thing about haste was it used to be a more vamp blood, more red thirst, and that is still a big part of it. Because they rebuffed red thirst, but in Legion it was like insane because red thirst would basically give you a free vamp blood every time you use it with rune weapon. It doesn't do much damage for me when I use it on Prot Warrior. Starting to feel that reflected damage from Taz Trinket is post mitigation. Oh, it's definitely post mitigation. Or wait, post mitigation. I don't know. Maybe it is. That's not how any other trinket in the game works. So I don't know. Maybe there is some. I mean, it's easy to tell. You can just go test it, but that would be the first trinket that has ever worked that way, to my knowledge. I run Tazavash hard mode every week since release with the tank spec and still haven't seen it. Wow, that's really unlucky. There's only like, there's not many items from those bosses, so it's unlucky. Taz Trinket is probably better for DKs. If it works the way people keep suggesting it does, then I guess, yeah, it is the best it can be for Blood DK, but again, there's never been a trinket that's worked that way to my knowledge in the past. So I doubt it works that way. It's probably just because like I don't know. I really don't actually know. I guess that that's the really only explanation for it, so I don't know. Main issue when you look at Taz Trinket damage is that some forget you're losing like 100 strength. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine in keys right now because of how much damage Baruth is doing. So I don't even, like, it's not a loss at all. I don't feel like I'm losing DPS doing that. I think I'm probably actually gaining DPS if anything. I don't know. It's hard to be sure. That's true, but the stamina's, yeah, at least in keys for sure. What else? What trinket is it? Yeah, we're talking about the Tazavesh. I don't even know what it's called, honestly. First codex of the first technique. You're gaining like 2% of 5k HP worth of damage. Right. Not actually a lot. Well, the strength isn't going to be much more than that. The way I look at it is it's regularly my top damage. So I don't see how buffing my top damage would be a bad thing. But anyway, the trinket does way more damage than it should, so there's not really much of an argument there. That's not a trinket that should do good damage, honestly. I don't know what's happened with it, but probably just procs too much. More stamina equals more damage now with root power, so stamina is not bad at all. Either way, it's not like, yeah, that whole strength discussion is not a relevant part of my decision making on that trinket. They need to nerf that trinket before it gets into Mythic Plus. Yeah, maybe they will next season, yeah. Right now, it doesn't need to be nerfed, but yeah, in the future, maybe.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves. To let
Can you show me how many CDs you use in total after the dungeon? I'll show you anything you want, just remind me.
all in the name of
I will forget.
But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
That's why I'm interested in the Vamp Blood build, since HP provides damage. Yeah, it could be interesting. I don't think it's going to be better. So now we're getting into like a weird area where we're just like over-fixated on things, but like Vamp Blood's uptime is not going to suddenly double because of that legendary, but Dancing Rune Weapon's uptime does double. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we definitely are going to have a weird competition there. Like you have to actually want Vamp Blood be up more. Like if you're just taking it because you think it's going to help your damage or something, that's definitely not going to happen. There's two other legendaries that will do way more damage for sure. But if you're also very interested in having Vamp Blood super often, then yeah, give it a try. I don't know if it's just me or what, but like I constantly have these weird lag moments where just the game just stops working for a few seconds. I don't know how that keeps aggroing. I really don't. This is why I never go right. I used to never go right. I really don't understand how that aggroes there. The Vamp Blood for party legendary feels the most interesting one. Yeah. Same with the lag. It started randomly. Oh, okay, so you've had it too. It's not just me. I think we did kill a fair amount of that, so we can just pull it one more time and be done, I hope. Shaman went and knocked the caster down, but he forgot to go down himself. Oh, yeah. I see a lot of marks still. Is that the caster pack that's marked? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. It was literally just the robot. This is a fine pack to pull, I guess. So everybody's actually here. It's taking so long. With the release of 9.1, a lot of people have said that they get those micro stutters, and some people have things like Soul Runner becoming a seizure, inducing rave. Oh wow, really? Interesting. Well, I have definitely been experiencing some issues. I don't know. The whole explosive thing is just really... I can't really interact with it as much as I am. It's really making me play a lot worse. Trying to do too much. It makes it fun, certainly, but the week is way too hard for that. Game healing for 20k per second. Yeah, pretty common. That used to be that. I remember the first time that happened. I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." Now it's like pretty much every big pack. The enraging factor here makes it hard to just not concentrate on your own survival and destroy the explosives. Yeah, you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. I feel like. Okay, here we go. Last... Should be anyway, last hard pack. A little late on that spear, but... Maybe a little early, actually. Maybe we should have used it after they were enraged.
This is where you meet your end.
This is where you meet your end. What do you mean, of the boss pull? Because you're right, you just reset, you fucking idiot robot. I love when the bosses try to talk shit to you. And they just make a complete fool out of themselves while doing it. It's just embarrassing, honestly. Anyway, I finally got my Taz Trinket. Using it with Guardian 1 on my Blood DK. Pumping very good DPS on high keys. It's cool. Yeah, I still don't have like a proper version of that. The one from Guardian of the first ones or whatever. Hopefully I can get that on Heroic sometime soon and try them side by side. But I don't think I would use both. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It's good to have like two different types of trinkets, I feel like. Two of the exact same. That's why I don't really want to use Scale and Aegis together, because they're basically the same type of trinket, so it's not often enough that I need the same trinket twice in one pack kind of thing, you know? But on a raid fight, I think it would definitely be a really good option, especially if it's a fight where you're tanking a very often amount. Like, that was the nice thing about the Eye. I'm tanking a lot. Constantly in danger. Alright, here we go.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none.
What am I doing? Just moving.
Your sight is your downfall.
It's kind of funny how hard this fight used to be, and now it's just like so much easier to dodge as well.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
And you only have to focus on 2. Very easy to not get hit. But when you got them coming from all different directions, it's quite difficult.
My celerity is second to none.
Alright, that boss is dead.
Witness radiance. I have failed.
Wait. Oh, we don't
We
have count.
sacrifice
We were
because
supposed to get
must.
both the packs of the
Mortal
cats, I guess, yeah.
burdens would only impede our
Forgot about
sacred
that.
duty.
I did that wrong last time as well.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Oh, wait, are we like hard fucked? I don't know. It depends on the situation, but I like that setup in general. In dealer side, for example, I would use more offensive trinket to provide damage on last boss. Oh, you're worried about that kind of thing. They made that second boss pretty boring. It's definitely, yeah, you can tell that fight was
A great evil lurks
probably a mistake in
nearby.
general.
Expel it with haste.
Yeah, this is just so gorgeous, man. This is just like the nicest looking dungeon ever. I used to think that air dungeon in Cataclysm was the nicest one, but this is just completely outpaced it. Pull fire guy with that mob and you're good. I won't be doing that. But I think we do need the mob. Not sure though.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Metro, what do you think is the best, healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Duffy. Thank you for renewing, I believe. One of the two. Thanks either way. Yeah, we could have pulled it with the fire though, I guess. I was used to it being Varuth, maybe. My hesitation. Well, now we're back at 80 at least. Slightly over. Won't be 100% anymore. What that mob does over there, man. It's just like, can't figure out how to get here. Apparently third bot's an SOA stomp. The tank, if the tank is directly underneath the boss, you can game it to either force it or avoid it entirely. Yeah, that's worked that way the whole time. If you're out of range of his hitbox, he won't stomp, and if you're underneath him, he will stomp. They can still only do it on cooldown, so you can't force him to stomp whenever you want. It's not like he's gonna stomp 6 times in a row. So, holy fuck, did you just see that? That guy got hit for like legitimately like 90% of his health.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Imagine if he stomped all over you. That would be... Some people like that though, dude. Like, there's some weird shit out there. I don't really like that, but some people dig that. I can force it every spell reflects. Yeah, that's probably the same CD as the spell. That's worked that way the whole time. My girlfriend likes stomping on people. Yeah, I guess chicks like that too, I guess, yeah. Not sure I get it, yeah, same. Unaware of the interest, but
The creature is slain. Now,
everybody's got their own thing,
power
right?
as your own.
There are people with weird tastes, right? Yeah, like hot fucking ketchup and peanut butter. Not much of a weirder taste than that. I get the power play, but like receiving, I'm not a fan. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's just mostly like a chick thing. I didn't even realize. Okay, so slightly over what we need, but that's fine.
You must be annihilated.
Hello, Ed, welcome. Crush fetish. I thought it meant you like the soda. Orange Crush. Crush Davis, where is he at? Still under contract, or did they finally release him? Probably just getting paid but not playing.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
I went the wrong way. Yeah. No coming back from that mistake. We'll just have to figure it out. Alright. I got 2 stacks, not a problem. I'm not concerned, at least. I don't know if he is. See how easy this was? There was never really any danger. Hello, Azeroth. Do you prefer bloodworms over voracious? No. Bloodworms I use, well, I mean, in raids, yeah, I do, but if you need a little extra offense, bloodworms, great pick. You need a little extra defense, voracious is a great pick. That's the way I look at it. Maybe that's not the best way to look at it, but that's the way I do. Damn, upgrading keys rough this week. Yep. Yeah, it's really a tough week. I mean, we had a full wipe, so not really surprising. Forgot to write it out. The reason Bloody K gets more value out of Taz Trinket damage is because of all tanks who take the most damage. And that's what people have been saying for years, but that's for a while. But that's not how trinkets are supposed to work. Trinkets are supposed to be before mitigation, just like absorbs on trinkets. So I don't know. If that's how it works, then yeah, maybe. I mean, it would be the only logical reason for it to be good for me and bad for others, but that would be a new thing for them.
I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories.
Oh, and I get more haste, do you think, too? And it's proccing it more? That might actually be the reason.
You refuse to see the truth.
I mean, I don't know how many procs, it's hard to tell, but 33% of that mob, it was up a minute uptime on that.
To the jailer's words. I I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
There's one 20% lower than the other one. Hey Metro, congrats on the trinket. Oh yeah, the raid trinket. Yeah, thanks a lot. It's good to have it. See how much value we get out of it as the season goes, but it's obviously one trinket out of 2 that we really wanted. Not looking like an even kill. Plenty of time to right the ship. They don't have to die exactly at the same time. They just need to be close enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem like people understand how to do this. Why am I dead? Is the healer's dead? Alright, well that's that for that. Maybe it's easier for them to be dead and then I can kill you. How are dungeons going? Not good. It's been pretty much a huge waste of time already this week. Big ol' waste of time so far. Can we not dispel these? The hunter's here. Does he just return maybe? They're just both enraged. Like what? Yeah, I don't know. Was he just not there? Maybe he was just not there. What's a trank shot? Error 404, soothe not found. Some hunters and druids forget they can remove enrage. Some do. Hopefully not this one. Oh, we did kill one mob though. That's good at least. He dispelled the first one. It is alive for 30 seconds. After dispel, it re-enrages. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. Interesting. I was playing BM Hunter yesterday, and the tank asked who was doing that. Are you serious? Was it Druid tank, you mean? Bronze entrance is always just fantabulous, honestly. Just fucking shows up on the spot and starts knocking shit around. Look at he's casting spells at people, he's healing people. He's just a great guy, honestly. That guy really deserves a lot of credit. Doesn't really do any damage, but his inspiring presence is felt. Yeah, it was a druid tank actually. Yeah, that makes sense. He was probably like confused how somebody else was getting it. Or maybe he was mad that somebody else was getting it. It's real great until he knocks a huge pack into Sanguine. Yeah, that's definitely not real great. Just put him away. I mean, just tell him no. You can click off the stacks, can you? Were we talking about that? Was that you and I? Somebody said you can click off the stacks. Let's go, Braun. Yeah, Braun. Yeah. Woo. Alright, anyway. He might not do damage, but he does his best. Yep. I agree. That's all you need to do is just try. Lust as well, right? Probably. Well, I guess fine, since we're about to be overtime. This will be our 4th key finish though, guys. Big hypers. We got two done in 2 keys, so that's a way better ratio than yesterday where we got 2 done in 7 keys. We're talking about Braun or Cop. I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't feel like taking a pot shot at Cop. His damage sucks, but his healing is real nice. 7k crits. Oh, wait, are you serious? I didn't realize the healing was actually good. Spec is easier to play, BM Hunter or Havoc Demon Hunter? I don't know. Don't play either if you have narcolepsy, though, I'll tell you that. Tried playing BM for like a week and a half last expansion and I almost fell asleep. It's just really boring.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paradise.
Yeah, his healing is really nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that.
The jailer has
Wait, where's
twisted
Trummy? I didn't even see his
mind,
Trummy.
devils. You must be stopped. No matter the
BM
cost.
because ranged? Right, yeah.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. I will strike you down.
+5 was for you. I know. I get it. I get it.
I will strike you down.
I'd rather be melee on Mythic Painsmith. Don't get the chains. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Both classes are fun, but I like BM Hunter because you can deal with mechanics pretty easy. Yeah, I think if I ever did raid as something that wasn't a DPS, or that something was a DPS, it'd probably be a Hunter. It just feels like a really good class to kind of have full reign over everything that you need on the fight. Plus they have immunity, which is really useful. Demon Hunter is definitely the easiest melee to play though, gotcha.
Spires, obey my command.
Also depends on momentum builds. Oh right, actually legitimately that does sound difficult to play. I don't fully understand how it even works, to be honest. But you have to just keep fucking dashing through targets. Sounds like that would be difficult.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
What's with the Hunter's Mark? I haven't seen that in a long time. BM is super nice as raid lead, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good fight. There would be a good role for that. For sure. Semi-immunity, a lot of stuff goes through the turtle. Yeah, no doubt. But a lot of the main raid mechanics that you need to soak, Hunters can do it.
I will strike you down.
A lot of stuff does, yeah. Butt clench when you don't, if you will die with it. A Hunter's Mark means he's running the conduit that makes him take less damage from mobs he has marked. Oh, that's cool. Fuck. That's a great little conduit. And I really wish Hunter's Mark stayed the way it was in the alpha or whatever. That was such a great idea. I don't know why people didn't like it, to be honest. Seems like such a cool idea. Like, give me that. I'll take that shit as a blood DK, man. There's a PvP talent that basically does that. My taunt makes the mob take more damage. I would love to have that in PvE. That'd be so fucking cool.
Mortals! Take up my spear!
$5 to 6% DR. That's a lot. There are 2 kinds of BM hunters, the one that dismiss pets just in case, and the ones that don't give a crap. Right, you're right about that, actually. What was the idea behind that Hunter's Mark in Alpha? It made you do 5% more damage to the target that you marked. And everybody was like, I don't want to do that. I like doing AoE, and that's a global. Like, then don't use it. I don't know. It seemed like a perfect idea for that spell to bring that spell back. But then again, I said the same thing about Searing Totem, and they Also remove that back again.
The
So.
jailer's schemes
All my favorite
have
spells that got
torn
added back
schism
pretty much got removed
in the
again.
ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
No upgrade, of course, but that's, yeah, really
Long have we believed
not expected at this
that
point,
our
sadly.
mortal lives are
Just trying to finish
burdens
keys, which we did.
to be shed in the name
Alls,
of
Sanguine,
service.
Spires.
And yet,
Spires
the deeds of
19,
mortals
completion.
are what won the day.
We have Pala.
You have my
We
gratitude.
had Hunter,
Once
Mage,
the
and
jailer
Shaman.
lies defeated.
Alright,
there
I'm
may
going to
be
run the
much
bathroom, and
for
then
the
we will
Kyrian
go for
to
the next key.
discuss.
Hopefully it'll be a good one. Oh, total CDs. Yeah, so what? Just tell me exactly what you want to see, because I don't... I'll be right back. Just tell me exactly what you want to see.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
I mean, I don't know how you want me to show you that. How many defensive cooldowns did you use for the whole dungeon? A lot. But I can show you the aura uptime, I guess, is what you're hoping to see. But yeah, we had first technique was up 40% of the dungeon too, something that was brought up. Where's Vampblood? Vampblood was up for 18% of the dungeon. Rune Weapon was up for 14% of the dungeon with 12% on Crimson Rune. And where's the other part of it? Meat Shield somewhere as well. There it is, 24% uptime on that, so really high uptime on all that stuff. Icebound I only used 3 times total. So yeah. Not much going on there, but hope that helps. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got. 19 Spires again. Another go, a lot of Spires. So really, the only reason... The big mistake, obviously, was pulling 2 and wiping, but... The full wipe on the right side was obviously a huge issue, too. I don't really know what to change there, because those things are both things that I feel like need to happen. I guess we just try to not do either of those and see what... Or, well, definitely don't aggro and die, but... I definitely wouldn't mind, I guess we can try skipping, pulling both of them and just go 1-1-1-1. Other than that, there's only mists. Another dungeon we need. Theater, we really need a fucking theater, man. What's my key again? Oh yeah, the other side. I definitely want to change that. Hopefully we can change that. That's it. It's pretty much Sanguine. Okay, we did get invited to the Spires. Not the best comp in the world right now. Warrior is just, man, this just doesn't... Just a dead pick, unfortunately. Especially on a raging week. Maybe warriors should have a spell that siphons an enrage off the target and gives them an enrage. No flame, please. An instant classic, legitimately. Instant classic. Apologize, my poor prot warrior's crying right now. At least in the tank slot, it's less of a big deal. But, like, you really do need some key utility, right? Especially this week. This week it's more important than normal. We really do need soothes. I mean, if you had 5 soothes in a dungeon, yeah, like, think about how easy it would be, right? Actually, I wonder, if you had 5 soothes and you all tried to use your soothe at the same time, would it all go on cooldown, or does it work like a dispel, or what? Just tuned in. How are dungeons today? Yeah, well, slightly better than yesterday. Warrior in the key. This is why I'm here. Best content on YouTube. I'm glad that you enjoy it, at least. I can intervene people. Well, that's useful, yeah. Nah, at least this tank they have AoE stun. It goes on cooldown. Okay, so maybe having that many dispels wouldn't be a good idea, but I know you're big on this. I got my blood gems to rank 4 last night. Was doing 300k healing per boss and same damage. Yeah, that's awesome. That's where mine are at, rank 4. And you said you were doing 300k damage. Let's actually compare that to my raid stuff from last night, because I want to see if there's like I don't know if there's actually any variability with this at all. It's the wrong website. Warcraft logs. I think it's just gonna do the exact same amount of damage for everyone, right? Like I'm not sure there's any variables. But here's Fate Scribe. Wait, that's the wrong boss. Here, let's show it on screen. I'm telling you, Die by the Sword Intervene does have value. Yeah, but nobody ever uses it, so hard to see value there. Okay, let's take a look at this. So I have what's this? A 3-minute and 34-second fight, and Bloodlink did 164k damage. My top damage by a pretty substantial margin. Do you think Verse is going to impact it? No suit so far. Good comp. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we get one. I mean, it beat everything. Like, there's nothing even close, really. Melee is like, yeah, these are your top damaging spells typically, so pretty cool. But then obviously you realize how much healing. I mean, look at how much actual healing I did to other people. First of all, AMZ now showing up on the healing chart is pretty overpowered, actually. But that did a ton of healing to others. Then I did this Bonded Hearts, which healed me a bunch, but also a bunch of others. And that's a Soulbind. And then I did Bloodlink for myself a bunch, but also Bloodlink for others. Like I healed Jix almost 15.5k there, so pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. A lot of stuff going on. No, it's rank 4, yeah. Mythic Eye last night, it did 200. Okay, we could take a look at the Eye. Eye of the Jailer. So in terms of damage, it did 351k. So slightly more than yours. Probably we had a slightly longer kill, I guess. I mean, I don't know if there's any variables at all. Like, I guess Verse, but I don't know. Yeah, you see these 2 trinkets. Pretty good. This one's actually more damage than this one, it seems. Maybe that's just lucky. It definitely seems like the better trinket, actually, for what it does. But yeah, in terms of healing, I healed Itch yet again. This man is getting a lot of healing from me. 20, he got healed almost as much as Jix did. That's probably not a good thing. You had 151 ticks. Mine was 100. Oh, interesting. Strange. It could crit too. Oh yeah, you're right. It can crit. Huh. The raid one is proc based. Taz is based off hits in a window. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Damage taken. Let's see this. Less targets, raid one does better. More targets, has one does better. Yeah, it's a good point. Good point. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Let's see what the top... We have that hunter again. He was actually quite good. My biggest crit was 4,200. What was yours? Go back. 49,000? What the fuck? 4,900. A lot of fucking asterisks there. Okay. My biggest crit... how do you see that? Oh, there we go. Max was 4.1. Yours did a lot more damage than mine did. That's interesting. We'll probably see no healer kill shenanigans. I'm telling you, man, it's that powerful. Let's take a look at the max highest blood DK though. Well, first of all, we might as well take a look at Mythic. No blood DKs. Not surprising. I don't actually know what changes on Mythic though, so we'll just look at Heroic. Even though by now, probably most good players are not still doing Heroic, but... I don't know why they can't add what thing they have on the front page. Yeah, that guy's Blood Link did about the same as mine. Yeah, it's very good. I won't be taking that off. Just too valuable, it feels like. Almost as many asterisks as Barry Bonds' career. Fuck. It's sad. Pete Rose rookie. Okay, what's with all the smoke here?
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants.
Okay, so not a bad comp in the end. That's where they dump my fridge. Oh, with all the smoke. Blood DK is fun to play even if it's only to see how high HPS you can get. Oh yeah, that's good, yeah. Anthrax Spore Release, the band. One more chance at this key. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously the wipe shouldn't have happened, but what would you do if you were doing this key back to back? What would you do differently? Just don't pull both? Not worth the risk, or what? Risk it and say hopefully it works out? What would you do? That's now twice in a row that we failed that, and I'm starting to think it's just, I don't know, too much. Maybe on Fortified it's not a good idea. Hey, do you think WoW is dying with the subs dropping by half? No. I do not.
In order to fly,
hope that answers your question.
Learn how to fall.
Double pulling with one dispel is risky, yeah. Maybe we don't do it. I timed this on 20 today and I split that pull, but it was pre-made, so it's not a fair comparison. It doesn't matter about pre-made. Just think about it. If you did it back to back and you failed the way I did, what would you change? Third time's the charm. I don't know. I just split it up. Pulling both was only shot to time it there though, but no wipe. You would have killed one and one timed it. I would pull both and tell him to spear moment one of them enrages. That 50% sub thing isn't factual, by the way, lol. Of course not, yeah. Oh wow, subs dropped by half. Haven't they not released that info since WoD? That's like the 10th time they've dropped by half too. It's like Demi and whatever. Like you can only drop by half so many times before it's nobody cares anymore. I don't think anybody cares if you cut a penny into half, right? Oh shit. Thrall and Draka discuss Garash's faith in Korthi. WoW is penny now? Yeah, I mean, if it did drop as many times as all the Doomsayers said and the game is still on servers, then how would it ever die? RuneScape still makes money? Yep, exactly. The cool thing about WoW is even if for some reason Blizzard stopped developing it, there would still be private servers. Like, I mean, even right now, there's like hundreds of different private servers for all the different eras of WoW, so... WoW's not going anywhere, even if for some reason Blizzard did stop developing it. Okay, so yeah, we'll just take it, hopefully not have any issues with that split pull. Just take it slow there, and as long as we don't wipe, we should be good. I would be lost without WoW, yeah. WoW is too big to fail. It's just too, like, entrenched in people's DNA at this point, you know? Nobody's gonna stop playing WoW, even if Blizzard doesn't want you to play WoW anymore. Warrior Dungeon, get the popcorn, mom. Popcorn is pretty good. Int, can you int Goliath? Int? Question mark? Kick. Wind shock. Maybe I will sound like a dick, but I'm happy all those big WoW YouTubers are leaving. Oh, me too, 100%. That's a purely good thing in my eyes, but I know a lot of people probably aren't happy about it. Alright, here we go. They're gonna run it down mid. If he's not Kyrian Arms, don't trust him. I don't trust him already. Don't get me wrong, tons of people drop the game after a few months. Some people just like to level once and do the contents. Yeah. I never got you wrong, I promise.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
This is starting to really get on my nerves. I don't understand why somebody can't just interrupt that mob so I don't have to keep blowing all this shit on it. There's the Goliath. I bet a lot of YouTubers that left and made dramatic videos will be returning. I wonder. That would be surprising to me. I don't think any of them would be hypocritical enough to do that. By the way, I've wondered this for a while. Why do I see chat in different order than what shows up on your screen? I don't know. It's a good question. Might have something to do with like the server that processes the chat. Like maybe somebody from Europe is typing and somebody from Boston is typing, so the one from Boston gets in quicker or something. I don't really know. I think most were already going to leave. They will return to WoW, just not mention it on YouTube. Oh no. That'll be hard to What is this guy about? What's with this warrior's DPS? Unsure. What, is it way too high for you? You're getting a little sensitive about your small DPS. You see this guy pumping? Pump up a pump. Scott Steiner, man. I really don't understand the WoW content creators who just hate the game and everything it stands for. You don't understand that? Makes complete sense to me. I really fucking hate everything in my life. I'm not happy about anything in my life because it's 2021, so it's just like, that's just how everybody is now. Big pump, yeah.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
He is instigated to threat, so burn all CDs there. Oh, insta-died. Gotcha. I miss when they whispered you. Always whispered you that. Oh yeah. The warrior DPS has got me heated. Would love to see it burst into flames. No flames, please. The thing is, they don't even play the game. The Steiner brothers? You're right, they're professional wrestlers. What the fuck? Nobody said they did. They used to be professional wrestlers. I'm not sure they're even still alive now. Holler if you hear me. I'm not even convinced they're brothers. Anybody know for sure? Scott Skyner's pectorals are messed up. I think I saw that. Yeah, it's all fucked up. I think Big Papa Pump actually is dead. Ah, damn. There's a lot of dead wrestlers, man. It's sad to see it. Sad to see it. Just start pumping and burn all CDs on Frostpack and died, lol. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I interrupted the wrong one. Oh nope, he's alive. Just looked. Gotcha. Was he like outside your window or something? The average age of wrestler death has to be about 45. Yeah, it's like legitimately under 60. Like, to live past 60 as a professional wrestler is rare. I don't know why. I guess it's all the shit that they're taking. We good. 5K. Sweet. Ric Flair is holed up. Is old as hell, but you can tell he's messed up. Oh yeah, no doubt. I wonder if Siegebreaker stand 10%. Siegebreaker stand 10% armor is actually worth taking instead of barbs if I can stand still. It's actually quite good, yeah. But no, I don't think it's... At least not for me. I don't think anything's ever going to do more damage than the barbs. I was thinking about using it though when I was considering using the Corian trait that made you also want to stand still. Yeah, maybe it'd be interesting. What are you talking about? The Iron Sheik is the epitome of health. Yeah, I don't know.
Nowhere to run.
On Tyrant weeks, if Varuth is late, you take stand, do you? I like to stutter step too much as a tank. It's tough to use, I agree. Hard to get used to. Not too bad though. We also fucked around getting the wrong packs there, so we need to make sure we do the better job there.
You will never win.
It reminds me of that one Azra trait in BFA. You get a bunch of verse for standing still. Oh right, I forgot about that. What was the name of that? I really don't get this whole fear thing. It's like, does not help anybody. Second insta death. Stand your ground. Was that the name of it? The spear before tank gets threat again. Is that why he died? There's like 0% chance I'm going to survive this without major kiting. I didn't even get to the enrage part. I don't know what's going on. I'm just way behind because of that stun. Gives you burst while standing still and healing you while moving. Oh, that one. I remember that, actually, yeah. It was their first foray into those types of things, I think. Yeah, if you're going to Colossal Smash and Spear, you better give the tank a good 3 to 4 seconds to get aggro. Oh, wow.
Listen to reason,
Does that much damage?
The Kyrian must stand united.
Look how I can blink to get to the dude, and then it's still up on the other side of the angel, so I can use it one more time. Hey, look at Spear Bastion. He brought utility. Yeah. Not as bad as Night Fate Arms Warrior aggro on pull. Right, yeah. I've heard bad things. Seen bad things. They just have no idea how aggro works. It's strange, right? Yeah. They don't know what aggro is, probably. They think they died to some other mechanic. Yeah, because Night Fae have to go a little quicker on their goes because of Corian. Oh, really? Aftershock pumps. I haven't played with that guy in a long time. The new Kyrian Legendary requires them to stand on the spear. I've been told to spam heal them because they won't move from frontals. It's a really good pick. I'm really, I love seeing a warrior.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones.
Did you use some valor points to upgrade your stuff? Nope.
But what do we serve? An impotent
Decided against it.
oppressive law.
A good arms warrior would usually pop their die by the sword with avatar since it lines up every time. Oh, just in case. That's cool. Smart. Okay, let's get that out of the way. You know what's a bigger DPS loss? Death. Not always, because if you die and nobody else is in combat, the chart stops recording DPS. So actually it's time, like it's fine to die there. That's what this guy in our guild used to do all the time. He was like, he didn't even care about threat. He would literally just do as max damage as possible and then brag about how much damage he did. I was like, dude, you're last on damage. He's like, look at DPS, bro. I was like, but you died. It doesn't fucking matter. I always thought it was half meme, half serious. That's why Diox used to always call it Mage Syndrome. You got Mage Syndrome, bro. He'd rather die and be top of the charts for 5 seconds than actually kill the fight. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, actually. Anyway. Jake, stop being so realistic. Yeah. That's what I tell him. Do you think dodging a frontal and not dying is a bigger DPS than... Well, especially now with how keys work, right? Like, a death is brutal. Even a single death is such a time loss nowadays. It's kind of strange how people don't realize that. In the old days, dying used to be like a good thing. People used to die on purpose all the time. But not anymore. This would really put a stop to that. First 2 seasons of Legion, Death Reset Lust. Yeah, in WoD challenge modes. Literally go watch some of the... Well, not the end ship, but in the beginning of WoD challenge modes, go watch somebody do... What's the name of that ogre dungeon in Frostfire Ridge? Whatever the name of that dungeon is, go watch like early expansion WoD challenge modes. People would die 5 times to have 5 lusts. They would do it on purpose. And you could actually die and save a ton of time in that dungeon too. Because you'd always spawn at the start, and it was this giant circular dungeon. So like getting from one side of the dungeon to the other was always slower than just dying. So they would die on purpose to not only reset lust, but also save time. Slag Mines. Blood Maw Slag Mines. That's the name of it. That was probably one of my favorite, like, time dungeons ever, actually. I think it might actually be my favorite time dungeon ever. Because there was so many cool little things that you can do in there. And like I said, most of it was that kind of stuff. Like, dying was actually, like, supported gameplay. I don't mind picking it up, but we probably should pick it up.
This is where you meet your end.
Don't let that cast go off.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
The WoD dungeons were actually really good. I kind of wish Mythic Plus was in there in WoD because it would have been a whole different expansion. Challenge mode was good, but it was just, I feel like mob challenge modes were better received than WoD challenge modes. And obviously Mythic Plus. Did he drop the Hellstones or what?
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
There you go. He soulstoned you. Oh, I saw that. That was a while ago. Not a bad idea, but
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
uh-oh. Knocked up and we don't get the blink.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
I will witness radiance. Ventinax.
From the shadows,
I will witness it
your demise.
flicker out.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
That's not ideal. I need this boss jumping 100 yards.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Warrior is not very good at doing this
From
mechanic
the
though.
shadows, I witness your demise.
Those aren't very stacked either, unfortunately. Didn't even have to move from those. Literally just stood still. Okay, 18 minutes at this point. What were we on the last one? Does anybody know? Probably going a lot better because we don't have 10 deaths.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
And we did do the count right, so
No, it was
actually
a
perfect.
mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Tiare Fuckway. I don't know if that's how you say that, but thanks for the sub. The French are rising in the UFC, man. You see the fight this weekend. I was actually definitely rooting for Derek Lewis, but that Cyril Gane guy is legit. He might actually be better than Francis. Last time was 15 minutes. Cool. Crushing it.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Eric Lewis is just a funny guy. Didn't realize how old he was though. Yeah, he is good. Yeah, he's just like super talented for that division. I don't think usually heavyweight is kind of like just like a bit of a catch-all for a bunch of really big fat guys. It's like the middle of the division is always just like a bunch of dudes who are just pretty overweight and they hit kind of hard. Maybe they will fight in France. Both, yeah, that would be neat, right? I would actually kind of feel bad though for Francis because he's been campaigning to have the first African card. So imagine if they just say, fuck you, we're just gonna go to France instead. It's like, but he's not even the title holder. I don't know, I'd feel bad about that, but they were saying he moves like a middleweight. Yeah, I mean he kinda does. He's very agile. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? You see this comment? I was just thinking about you here, Stromy. This guy is just saying things that don't make a lot of sense.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Which comment? The shaman from Quel'Thalas says Jaj Hajj or something. Jajhajh. I don't know what that refers to, but do we need to start flaming people? No, I think you don't. Oh, I believe that's Spanish for re... Is it? That would make sense, actually.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its...
So is the Rock Ellie. The Rock Ellie is slain. Now. Pick your power up from his rubble. I think like we got to this part with like 10 minutes last time. Looks like it's going better. It's like people just don't seem to understand that you need to wait.
Last campaign chapter is so free, LeMayo. Yeah, it's just like a closeout of the storyline. But apparently, like it sets up a bunch of other story, which is quite good. I actually really enjoyed the 9.1 story stuff. That Uther questline was definitely my favorite questline ever in the game. I think. I don't think there's one that I've ever enjoyed more. I was a little disappointed with how. When we went to Anderhall, it was literally just the fucking Kata version of Anderhall without any changes. But looks like that guy they put in charge of WoW actually plays the game. He's timed all 20s. Yeah, he's not in charge of WoW. He's just the president of Blizzard. But yeah, that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing.
You must be annihilated.
Always a good thing to have people who actually play the game be in charge of something involved with the game. That was last season, though. I don't know if he's just not had a lot of time, but he's not done a lot so far this season, at least when I looked at a couple weeks ago.
You must be annihilated.
He's also a warrior, though, so it's like, fuck it. Can't we find a blood DK?
unworthy of our cause.
He probably paid for carries. No, I don't think so. But I mean, he does do keys. It's just, I mean, it's way better than what you'd expect. Like usually, the president of the company probably doesn't even have a subscription to the video game. Like I don't. Did J. Allen Brack ever play WoW? I doubt it. Legitimately, I doubt it. This week is going to be rough. My group has no soothe at all. Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, the hard part of this isn't even having a soothe. It's literally just surviving. So, like, one soothe is usually not, like, it doesn't actually even matter. There's not really been a single pack where I've been like, fuck, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really working like that way for me. Jab was too busy doing lines off the interns. Lines, oh wow. That's illegal. Azeroth, my name is Metro, by the way, buddy. Do you think the stamina trinket in Plaguefall is worth to use? Probably not, because it doesn't actually do anything good besides giving you stamina. Whereas the Tazavest trinket does very, very good things and gives you stamina. But I would try it. I have it. I'm going to try it someday. Someday.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Come on, picture some powdered sugar on that upper lip. It's too easy, is it? I won't know anything about that, so... But on an unrelated note, y'all look good last night. Yeah, if you just cut out the Fate Scribe hour, then yeah, it was like the best raid we've ever had. Managed to one-shot Eye, that was so cool. Yep, Sylvanas tonight. Hopefully it dies. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's going to take 4 hours to kill Sylvanas. Fate Scribe is easiest, worst fight. Yeah, actually, it's like, there's always a fight like that. I mean, in Nyaloth, it was the soccer boss. And is it really difficult to dodge these lines? I really don't get it. Anyway, Nyaloth had that soccer boss. It was kind of the same thing. Maybe the most famous one for our guild has been Amber Shaper from that Mop Raid, whatever that was. I don't even remember the name of it, but... we had a guy who literally could not do that mechanic. Like, he'd get it and it would be an instant wipe. He had no idea how to do it. I turned in last night to Cop. How are you dead? Yeah, then we had a couple really embarrassing deaths on the 9. Couldn't believe we wiped to that, but I guess, yeah, we did get lucky the first time we killed it. Okay, looks like an easy upgrade. As long as we don't wipe here somehow. I have to give it to them. They certainly made an interesting trash part up here. The fact that, like, there's so much going on these 3 mobs and that people are actually willing to dedicate lust to a single mob. It's pretty nuts. No, easy upgrade. Actually, overcount? I'm confused.
Accept
I'm lost. I
your
don't know what we're
defeat,
doing around
Archon.
with counting this dungeon.
I serve a far greater power now. The age of the Force
With
Sword
your
is
spear
at
in
hand. I will take control of the Spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
I have to have a look at that because I don't understand why we were so overcount.
You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Run away, little girl.
My guild's logs weren't working properly. It's 6.1k overall good on Heroic the 9. No idea. That fight doesn't really register as a DPS priest to me, so I don't even care about DPS on that. The only fight I really ever look at is Fate, or I keep saying Fate Scribe. Guardian of the first one, because it's the only actual pure single target fight in the whole raid.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Guardian gets significantly easier with sockets.
This spear
Yeah, that's what we're talking
shall
about.
pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
Just look at other logs. Right, yeah.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Well, it's not as easy of an upgrade as I thought it was going to be. It's a long fight, even on Tyrannical, or even on Fortified. But, obviously we're still going to upgrade it unless we do some crazy shit here.
Archon's spear is mine to wield. Be gone from this place.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Another, oh, it's the same hunter anyway. I was going to say another hunter's mark. Same guy.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, 3 minutes overtime there, or 3 minutes under time. That's really good.
Well earned. You have
That's a
proven
pretty good
that
one.
None of the weapons in Draval's arsenal can best you.
The jailer's schemes have torn
We got
a
9
schism
points for that,
in
wow.
the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
I was trolling, that's rude of you to do
Long
that.
have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Alright, finally an
You have
upgrade.
my gratitude.
Let's go ahead and add that to the list. Spires 19 upgrade. I have to take a look at why we were overcount there, though. I don't understand what we did wrong. Hunter, warrior. No, shaman was the healer. Okay, let's quickly take a look at this because I'm confused. Maybe I did the route wrong regardless. Hi, coming from a lifetime of console, should I play WoW with controller? Oh no, yeah, you definitely. Playing WoW with controller is like a huge hindrance. You'll never be able to do it well. It's so much easier if you just learn to use mouse and keyboard, especially because there's a lot of typing in WoW. So you can't really, like, even just like typing delete in when you want to delete an item, you know what I mean? Like, you need to use the keyboard regardless, so might as well get used to it. I knew a guy who rated Mythic. Yeah, there's some people who do it for sure, but doesn't mean it's the best way to do it, or that you should consider doing it unless you are sure you want to do it. He was good too. Played Affliction. Nice. Okay, so that's still, yeah, we're still over here. Fifth click adds a new pull. Oh, really? By default? Gotcha. $102.8%. Maybe there's just no way to do it otherwise. Yeah, like if we don't get those, then that's under. If we don't get those, then that's under. If we don't get those, then that's under. Yeah, there's no... Okay, so that's just how it's going to work. Nothing we can do about that unless we want to do some other configuration. Okay. Sorry, Thak. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. Alright, so that's 23-14 now. We still need a theater, man. We still have no 19 period on theater. And then we still need sanguine. I can tell you what I do. It's exactly 100. Sure. Let me know. Pretty satisfied with that route, but anyway, let's see what we got. We take out second pack of hurlers after first boss. Add the 6 non-elites near Fyrian. Not a big fan of pulling that second pack, to be honest. I'd rather do this all in one pull. Yeah, that's probably actually good. How are things on your side? It's okay. Yeah, things are good. Don't kill the 3 hurlers. Kill squad leader pack instead. Miss. It's actually all is. There's only 20s or 18s. Then go right, clear all that like usual. Yeah, I see. That's a good option. I don't kill the big pack on top of the stairs after second boss. That you do the buff pack. Yeah, I think most people probably don't pull that, but I find it to be pretty good idea to get that plus the lieutenant there. And then it eliminates having to wait for some DPS to help me skip. Oh, I never changed my key. God damn it, dude. So stupid. I'll never remember to do that. We also skipped Sogadon and Coldheart. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely won't be skipping Sogadon this week, but I'm open to trying it next week or something. This week is way too dangerous to be taking the shield out. Well, we did get 4 keys done at least. We got 5 actually. So we're on our way. One more day of play should do it. So you get 1 or 2 more done today. Time for that halls too, I guess. So hungry, man. I'm starving. Been all over the place with eating because last weekend I was doing all this stuff outside, so I was not eating until like 9 o'clock. Some more looks at Plaguefall, maybe. Still don't really understand what we did wrong on that first key.
What is your quarry? Watch the
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, we have no soothe.
At least we have somebody who can dispel.
Honestly, I don't even think we need soothe in this dungeon.
Like, legitimately, it's not an issue.
Another thing we did wrong, I think, was that red slime. It just took us like forever to get it where we needed to get it. I'm not really sure why. Just this fucking red slime shit is just so annoying. It just stands back there and casts on nobody. Like, it's not, it can't possibly be in range of anyone back there. I don't really get that.
I live to serve, Maw Walker. Always a pleasure.
Even picking those quest subs seems like a waste of time. 5. I don't need the rep. I guess getting the rep is good because you can get a lot of money from the emissary boxes, but probably my favorite thing about Night Fae is that I can be a permanent stag while I'm in a rested area. Can priest mind control and bring it up? I doubt you can mind control an apparition. I don't know, maybe you can, I have no idea. I think it has to be a humanoid to be mind controlled, doesn't it? Has to have a mind. It's a slime. I don't think they even have a mind. Okay, mind control. That's a funny thought. Mind control is something that's not even like a sentient being. It's just a little slime, a little blob. Hey Metro, how are you liking the affixes this week? They're really fun. They want to know if you're Necro. I'm not. Always makes me laugh whenever people say that, Necro, because that was actually the mage, the story I just told about the mage, that was that dude's name. His name was Necrophiliac. Played an arcane mage in Wrath when it was literally just press arcane blast 100% of the globals. And he would just pop everything on the pull and burst to like 25k. Just like twice as high as everybody else in the game at the time. And then he would immediately pull threat. And he would die. And then he would just sit there the whole time talking about how much damage he just did. It's like, what the fuck? So for years it was always like, hey, are you Necro? Like making a joke about dying to threat on the first global and then being happy about it. Always kind of takes me back to that. Was so fucking long ago though. That's crazy. Very crazy. Nobody asked. Are you running Tombstone? No. You don't have Necro or Soothe, right? We don't need Soothe. Soothe in this dungeon, not really needed. Don't run near big guy. Yep. Don't run left for some reason. Here we go. I'm really bad about remembering to use lock rocks, so really. I use Hellstones and lock rocks like constantly. Sometimes I overuse them. I'm the opposite.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome.
See how far that is? I mean, like, what would you be doing right now?
The horrors within these halls will make quick
Even that guy who ran super late is still in no danger of that mob coming anywhere near him. Not even
One of the
close.
more
He went
ruthless
super
Mars
late.
Swarm draws close. Be ready.
For Pugs, I've been clearing the path to the first boss. Too many issues with Skip. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a terrible, terrible route to do. So, I don't know. It's getting weird. This season's getting a little strange. These kind of basic things like use an invis pot and don't pull trash is so obvious. Like you just do it and that's it. But it seems like it's way too much for people. The original reason I suggested not using invis pots was twofold. One, because then people aren't going to use DPS potions, but the going theory is that nobody uses DPS potions anyway in these keys. And then the second was that, like, if you're doing low-key pugs, people probably don't even have an invis pot, so you might not even be able to do the route. By now, I think you would hope that those things are checked off, but they're always so nice to drop them, and I usually die with it off CD. Yeah. Well, it's a little difficult as a DPS, to be honest. As a tank, though, I just literally use them. I use these things too often, probably. It's like, oh, I'm in danger. Suddenly just spam everything that's up.
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Really did not spawn many explosives there. People used to straight up lie about having pots, and then when it came time to invis, they just stand there. Are you serious? What the fuck? Dude, stuff like that, I would fucking love for that kind of stuff to happen in my keys, man. Stuff like, dude, this is like, that, what you just described is why I absolutely adore this game. It's not even the game at times, it's just the game puts people in hilarious circumstances. And they always come out on top. The people always, they never disappoint. It's like Duke in North Carolina, man. It never disappoints. Every single time those two teams play each other, it's always interesting, and that's what WoW feels like to me. You put people in funny, like awkward situations, and somebody always comes through and makes it even funnier. The social construct is hilarious. It's just, yeah, like difficult PvE content with no voice communication will always be hilarious. Like, you know, it's the opposite if you're in voice. Like these people would probably just be arguing with each other. You know what I mean? There'd be arguments one way or the other. But when it's just like we're just observing it, and we're not actually like fully taking part in it, it's actually always funny. Like it's just so refreshing. Do you have anything special for orbs in Plater? I think I have a weak ore that makes them glow or something, but no, not really. Not much to it. Yeah, that's a weak ore, I think, that makes them glow. Or maybe it's just part of Plater. Do you think if you aggroed the pestilent slime while fighting these guys that it would eventually snap to you? No, it just sits back there and casts. Like, it does it for like minutes at a time. I don't understand. Okay, so we really don't want to have the same mistake happen that we had before. Just kill all the trash and then worry about the red buff. No necro, why doing U-turn? Because we need the buff. The buff is still extremely powerful. Necro or not, it doesn't matter.
Can you guys interrupt that? The time it takes to get the red slime doesn't seem worth it on 4 weeks. Disagree, yeah. This is a huge buff. Doesn't really take much time. It's not like you're not killing trash that you need to kill anyway. Is Skull dead? I don't see it. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm done fucking around with that stupid ass pack. It does look like it's dead though, yeah. See, people don't even know what it does, so I guess, yeah. In this case, it's not worth it because people don't even know that they need to stand in it. %25 haste buff, so that's... What does Lust even give? 30%. So yeah, definitely worth it. He's gonna banish, that's actually really good. He's gonna banish, right? Yep, okay. Take him a while, no problem. You guys have to kill those? People don't realize? I guess maybe since it's almost dead, you don't have to, but... Alright, cool. So now we might wipe here. They just nerfed him too, didn't they?
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
That was a long 2%. It healed, yeah. It was at like 0 and then it healed because nobody kills the smalls and everybody starts dying. Without slime, that was probably a for sure wipe. I don't think anybody even used the buff, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. If we don't have Necro, it's not worth it. People like literally don't even know that you stand in it and get a buff from it. That's my favorite thing, when the mobs just never even touch me and they just run right by me. With Necro and Plaguefall, you get buffs through almost the whole run. It's so nice. Yep. That is accurate.
If only you were Necro. If only. Anybody want to stop that mob from running? Guess not. It's funny that, like, I can't get mages to not frost over mobs I'm trying to grip, but when mobs are running into other fucking packs, you can't, they're nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be fucking found. They're just AFK. The actual real use of Frost Nova. Nobody wants to do anything about that. It's just fucking Frost Nova mobs that don't even need to be Frost Nova for no reason.
Powerful servant of the jailer.
Nowhere to be found. Grippy hands these slime guys when they run away, or Frost Nova. Hey Joey Joe, what's up buddy? How's it going?
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, very good.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
I watched the video you made of the warrior that failed in Viz and didn't get summoned. Yeah, that was definitely a great laugh. I agree. Very, like I said in the thing, instant classic. That was an instant classic. There's a couple ones that just, over the last few months, that have just become more legendary than anything.
I will dissect you myself.
Okay, so first hit has to hit him. We keep failing this somehow, and I don't understand how. The mobs do not hit this guy. They keep moving out of his thing. Okay. We did it. Now we get this back. And we can keep these for that. Interrupt that mob, please. No stun, let's just interrupt. Okay, there we go. That's fucking textbook. Perfect. Finally did it. Took the whole fucking season, but we finally did it. What does Henlo actually mean? I saw someone write it. I have absolutely no idea, but like 2 people on the planet I know say it all the time instead of hello, so it must mean something.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Have you ever played the Elder Scrolls Online? No, I've never really played any other MMO. I played Arcade for like 2 days. That was it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Oh, that's the wrong pick. Fuck, didn't mean to take that. Have you ever tried to aim frontals to your party member for fun? Not for fun, no. See how many people you can kill with it. I got my first hand mount today. It's a cool model. Oh, you like it? I'm not a big fan of it, but you're right. It's definitely, it's a very unique. That's for sure. Very unique.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
People like actually don't know this, I guess, yeah.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do
Beware.
nicely. What this needs is some flesh.
You can banish that purple slime hopefully the second time around. Oh, I wonder... Yo, I wonder if that's legit. Holy fuck.
It's time this
It did.
experiment has an
It killed the explosive. Look at that. That's awesome. The fucking trinket, because it, again, it's bugged or whatever, it's hitting my target instead of the person who originated the damage. I used the trinket to kill the explosive. It's pretty neat. Look at that. Look at that. It's so fucking cool, actually. Holy shit. That's funny. Alright, missed last hour and a half of the stream. Quick recap. Not really. You didn't miss much. Things are slightly improving. It's actually hilarious. It's so fucking cool, actually. Go away. I don't have it up. I banish you, explosive. No one need react.
What trinket is it? It's the same one, guys. It's the Tazavest trinket. Been talking about it for weeks. Been bugged for a long time. I don't know if it's even bugged it. Maybe it's just supposed to work this way. Or maybe there's some weird technical reason that it's gonna always work this way, but definitely doesn't seem to be working as it is expected to work.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches. Even
I, for one, hope it remains like this forever. I'm very hesitant to overuse it because it's definitely not like I could literally pull the lieutenant right now, right? That shouldn't be possible. And I'm not really sure why other people aren't doing it if it's been like this for this long. So it makes me think that people don't actually know about it, or maybe they just don't have a value for that kind of thing. I'm not really sure. But I certainly don't want to get used to it and then they fix it. And I also don't want to fucking just straight up like exploit a clear bug. Because that is definitely not supposed to be happening that way. No way. That is definitely not supposed to be working that way. But regardless, if it stays that way, I guess people will do it just like they do other Mythic Plus tricks. They'll probably fix it before Mythic Plus comes out, or the new version, you mean? Yeah, maybe in Season 4 they'll fix it, or 3 or whatever. But I don't really know, like, why it's happening in the first place and why they haven't fixed it. And the only reason that I could think of is that they actually don't, there's not enough people abusing it and they don't have an easy fix for it, so they're not dedicating time to fixing it. I'm not really sure though. It's such a funny little bug though, like I really like it, honestly. What trinket are you talking about? The Tazavest trinket. Oh, codex of something, whatever. Can you use it to pull the lieutenant through the wall? Yep. Yep, I've done that a few times now. That's a place that I don't mind using it because it's like if other classes can do it, then I'll do it myself, you know, it just makes things easier. Doesn't change anything. But like pulling that gargoyle dude in halls, that one does feel a little bit cheaty because even though that's technically possible, it's way too difficult to pull off. Nobody's gonna pull that off. Nobody's gonna do that in the middle of the key. You could actually send a pet up there for that too and have the pet recall it, but nobody ever does that. It's because the trinket has an internal 100-yard range. You know, I mean, I understand that part of it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm confused how they haven't thought it needed to be fixed yet. Okay, stealth things both together? Or what? Ah, they're all the way over there. Okay, I'll get these ones. Unlucky. Sometimes they go together. Makes it really easy. Maybe they wanted it to be like that. It's possible, but it's highly unlikely because there's no indication that the trinket should do that. That's not even what it says, you know? I saw someone get that gargoyle once. Yeah, I mean, it's an excellent idea. It's a huge DPS gain. There's even more gargoyles on the other side, too, that you can potentially get. Maybe they thought it would be a neat way to pull stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would, is the thing. It's like, nothing in the game has ever worked like that before, right? 100-yard, like, just free aggro radius. Can you explain the bug? Okay, one more time, we'll talk about this. The bug for the Tazavest trinket is that it does damage to your target, not the damage source of it. So it's supposed to reflect damage, right? But it works on whatever your target is, instead of whoever dealt the damage to the trinket, right? So I can pull any mob in the dungeon within 100 yards, because that's the global radius for the trinket, and it will aggro it. It will do damage to that mob. It will actually damage it. It doesn't just aggro it, it does damage to it. So
that allows you to pull some really crazy things in dungeons. And it's been like that since the season started, so I don't understand how it's still like that, but at this point it's probably going to start looking like it's just not going to get fixed, so one way or the other. I don't know.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your
Could also be that it's just they're just inundated with all these other problems, and maybe it's on some list, but the fact that I was literally able to contact somebody and get that blood decay bug fixed within 24 hours of people noticing it. I mean, I'm not going to take full credit for it, obviously. I'm sure there was a lot of people reporting it, but it does mean that they are very capable of fixing bugs very quickly. I don't know. Unsure about all this. Let's Trinket. Handle company crushing sexual harassment issues or fix trinkets. Good one. Not really getting any funnier, and it's kind of makes you look like an idiot every time you say that, Strummy. So maybe, I guess you're used to looking like an idiot, but that one particularly not very funny. What DK bug? There's a bug with the Soulbind for Necrolord. It duplicates your abilities, and once you use it, Rune Weapon would bug out like permanently or something. So you would never be able to use Dancing Rune Weapon's copy ability again. And people were probably commenting about it publicly, but the a viewer of mine was very vocal about it, and he sent me a video and stuff. So I was able to send that to the guy I know, and he got it all sorted out, I guess is the way to put it. A lot of explosives here. I guess I probably should have realized this was going to be an issue. That's going to die soon. Or break soon. Back there. Interesting. No, we don't actually have a Necrolord, so no reason to even go get the slimes. Well, easy upgrade. I know it's a 19, but honestly I don't really feel like a 19 and a 20 are that different. Much easier than the 20 was for whatever reason. Did the exact same route I always do as well.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom.
I tried 20 minutes yesterday and was getting worked over on that first pull. Yeah, that first pull is like insanely dangerous actually. It's kind of weird that that pull with raging is just like ridiculously hard. With same pulls 2, no issues this time. Yep. This is exactly what I expected to do and didn't have a single mistake. No, not any major mistakes. Honestly, I think like a big issue was that whole bloodlust situation. I don't understand if that was like an intentional decision or if that was some kind of error, but random bloodlust on that part of the dungeon was really bad. Blood DK rolls Kyrian? What's that? I don't understand. You're asking if it's... like, I don't understand. One of the 4 options is Kyrian, so yes, some will roll Kyrian. Wow, that fast. I'm just not a big fan of this Lust Phase 2 thing, honestly. It always seems like we're wasting Lust there. Will the tentacles one-shot me? No, not me. Definitely not me. I've gotten hit by them a few times already this season, not even close. Yeah, what Covenant's best at the moment? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Just play the one that you like the most. Play the one that you like the most. This guy's got a lot more health than the slimes. I never really noticed it. Usually we always have a Necrolord, so I usually always fight the solo at the end. Yeah, 2.5, no, more like 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. Very easy upgrade. Can you show the priest overall healing? Sure. Have a look. On the wall. I took the wrong talent. What did it do? Oh god, it's really bad. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, let's switch keys real quick. Sanguine, nice. That's actually one I need. Oh, necrotic, nice. Change key, thank you. A lot of men spamming, yep. That's what it looks like nowadays for whatever reason. Don't forget, I did not, I already done it. It already happened. No Sue though, and this one is gonna be tough.
Sorry, chat is a bit delayed. No problem. Was I gonna do something? I don't know why I came here. I just ported here, I guess, yeah. How many? What the fuck? 3 different pairs of gloves in my inventory. I love Oribos. This is probably one of my favorite cities. Shatworth is probably up there. Dazar'alor is excellent, but I love the cities that bring both Horde and Alliance together, so... Dazar'alor is probably my favorite actual city, period, but... In terms of like a hub, this is probably my favorite one. I just love how, how it brings Horde and Alliance together. Oh, alright. Let's get this last, this is gonna be the last one then. Last one of the day here. Well, unless we like just hard deplete it, I guess. Better than having to carry multiple helms, chest, and shoulders because of Azrai powers. Whoop. Okay. No, we did do this yesterday, and it was a little rocky, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'm just a little worried about that mini bots, honestly. I could see that actually wiping us. I wish they would just get rid of the faction separation. Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah. I would love that. I would love that. I'd love to play the Alliance races. They're definitely my favorite races in the game. Like Horde, Human, or Horde, what the fuck? Dwarf, Human, Night Elf. These are all top 3 races for me. But Orc is great. I really like Undead, Torrent. I mean, I really don't dislike any of the Horde races. It feels like they're like less important to the game than the Alliance races. Well, the core Alliance races. Gnome I'm not a big fan of. That's a WoW. I'm not a big fan of Gnome. But, yeah, obviously Dwarf, Human. Obviously Elves, too, but they're technically Horde, so. Remember Dalaran? I always felt that it was too small. Yeah, no, Dalaran was a good one, but yeah, way too small. For sure. Oribos is perfect. 9 ally guilds, up to 10 of 10. Oh, shit. What do you need, 100? Horde Human sounds like tank bloodlust to me. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I agree. Do you like goblins? No, goblins are garbage. My least favorite races would be Goblin, Gnome, Worgen. I don't really like Worgen. Worgen's okay, just because it's got some history, but I don't really like it for what it is right now. I should do like a race tier list, maybe. Yeah. Sounds a little weird. Oh, nice. So when are we getting a race tier list? There you go. Yeah, maybe we should do that. But no, I definitely don't like Goblin. Goblin's probably actually my least favorite race. I just don't like the fact that it's like super stereotypy, first of all. Like, I don't know how that gets away. It's kind of funny, like they're all worried about fucking image right now, and there's still things like goblins in the game. Hey, you don't knock my goblin jump. It's a good race. Like, it's a good racial, but goblins in like a story point I can't stand. Cultier and Druid forms are cool, I agree. Up to 80 Horde, good chance this is the last week of Hall of Fame for Horde. Oh wow, really? It's a pretty easy raid then, huh? Is that the quickest it's ever been? That's interesting. I'm not a fan of playing as gnomes or goblins, but as races in the game, I think they have their place. Gotcha. Yes, I'm the other way around. I'm kind of both, but doesn't have trees. Oh no. Mythic Sylvanas is like a 75 pull boss. Wow, that's strange. My timing is on point today. Yeah, good one. My guildies rage about healing me in Keys' Goblin. They say I'm too short in line of sight. That actually happened with Valpyra, yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised. Are they trying to click your avatar, not your health bar? No, it actually does happen, yeah. Like these stairs, like for example, if I was down at the bottom of the stairs as Valpyra and somebody was at the top of the stairs, they wouldn't be able to heal me apparently. I've seen that happen. I would the other way around usually, but that would annoy me to no end, yeah. I don't know if the shaman's Chiron. I guess we would be able to tell immediately. He doesn't have any Covenant ability in his damage chart. Oh no, there it is. Necro, yeah. Or Night Fae. Line of sight of gnomes and stuff is legit, yep. I was considering changing till I realized it was $30. Didn't know that they're playing... Don't know what they're playing at, charging that much for a race change. It's always been the same. Whatever it's been the whole time. I mean, honestly, it could be a lot more, so... I will say that about WoW. It's very nice that they don't inflate charges over time. These things have been the same cost for years, so it's pretty good. I mean, think about the WoW sub, right? It was $15 in 2004. Think about what $15 would have gotten you in 2004, right? It's a huge difference. People exploited it in Freehold. Remember, if you were a gnome, you could line of sight the boss's shot. Oh, really? I don't remember that. 25. Oh, yeah, 25. That's what it is. Does Raging Throw Cleaver work in Necrotic Wake? Remember, they removed it from bolstering. Yeah, I don't know. It still does something. I just don't know what the bolstering interaction was. Alright. Well, I guess it would be fitting if our first 20 was finally in Necrotic Wake, but we've had such little success, I'm not too confident. Does this just not decay once you have it? Wow. Not using your conduit upgrades? Yeah, I'm hanging on to them until I have all the ones from the raid. Don't want to waste them. This guy's best key is an 18. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I was just thinking it's so strange that like a World 400th guild is going to get Hall of Fame title because they're Alliance. That's how it's been the whole time, man.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
What tier are you with Archivists? I'm 4 as well, yeah. I haven't gained any like major progression on that in a while. I don't know if I'll ever get 6. It's just not interesting. I'd like to do it a lot more if I actually needed something besides the conduit from it. I don't dislike the concept of it, but it seems kind of frivolous to do all that just for conduits. The Venari shit was much more benign. You literally just walk around and kill mobs and eventually get it. Switching from Horde to Ally to get Hall of Fame. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're going for, honestly. That would be a really good solution to this whole problem, right? If people actually cared enough about Hall of Fame that they switched factions for it. Somebody get the hammer? Like, they knew exactly what they were doing when they added that achievement to the game, right? If they didn't want it to be like this, they would have made it just the top maybe 250 guilds in the world or something. Plus sockets. Yeah, sockets don't really interest me too much when I can get them with soul cinders or whatever, but I love the title from this Hall of Fame. Oh, what is it? How was that? Bane of the Banshee Queen. Oh, that is a good one. Bane of the Fallen King, right? That's the original one. Well, maybe not the original one, but that's like the famous one that everybody remembers really well. Okay, so the Trinket just proc now, so it's not really good. Four feels so far still. Or what? Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just, it's a lot of work to get to 6, and I just don't have any interest in doing that. I think I'll probably eventually get all the conduits I want upgraded. I mean, I would have to get a little lucky, but I'll probably get them all upgraded with just the Torghast situation. Okay, here comes the Ruth. I'm just gonna go ahead and mind control this mob because this guy's mad dangerous for Ruth.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
You can kill it with the boss. From tier 5 to 6 takes 16k rep and it's RNG based. The grind can take a lot. I guess so, yeah. I wouldn't know. I've done Korthi every day since patch and still only tier 4. Well, you have to do very specific things. That's the problem. Like, I don't dislike going around and collecting the treasures and shit. But all that other shit where it's like, okay, I'm sitting here waiting for rares to be up that aren't even gonna, there's like no guarantee that they're gonna be up anytime soon. I don't know. That's just so disinteresting to me. I have zero interest in that. They legit could have made a legendary for Disc Priest to increase atonement transfer. I don't know why they don't, well, they won't fix the class. Well, they don't need to fix it. It's in a pretty good state, but nothing really wrong with discipline. It's just mana hungry, which doesn't entice me as a holy or as a bloody thing.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Are we doing it or what? Korthi needs more rewards. I feel like I'm wasting my life. Well, then don't do it. That's what I'm doing. But he's wasting your life. You just don't do it. It is a video game after all. Yeah, same for me. I'm good with the dailies and chests. I'll stay a few rares. Yeah, like I don't mind running around there and seeing what's there, you know? Not gonna sit there for hours waiting for things. But the, I guess the bright side is eventually I'll get tier 6, I don't know. I'm not sure I will though, because I'll probably stop being interested in that zone once I get exalted with disciplines. How do you get Mossworn from across the room? The trinket. Trinket. How many times do you guys hear me talk about this? Crazy. How did you pull the first lieutenant? I called him on the telephone and he answered. Anyway, you can either do it or not do it. Grind is rough, but I'm already 250 conduits, so if you don't like it, just do follow. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I already have 4 of these saved up. We'll see. Hopefully we get some luck with them. Or I guess it's way more interesting, at least. It's usually just, I've gotten it just from getting the weekly 2 runs. I've not actually failed to get one since I started doing them. But maybe someday I will. I know people said they don't always get them. Okay, please stop carrying the mobs. Are we getting the thing? Kinda crucial to have this. I guess it's not a big deal. I'm just missing, I think, 5 conduits. The flawless progress mount is nice. I got it today. Oh yeah, I got that yesterday. That's pretty good. Pretty good one. Yeah, you cannot accidentally pick up 2. Did you switch to Ellie Shaman? I still am. Okay, we're gonna pretty much have to res this guy, I think. Okay, get that thing off. Perfect. I'm gonna use this first one, and I'll pick up the second one. Didn't even really need it. Okay, very good. Wrap it up. Let's go. This shield icon is the same shield icon that you pick up when you get that shield. It's funny.
Face me, necromancer.
During keys, people seem to always want to skip that pack. Yeah, it's definitely a commonly skipped pack, but I don't think it should be. I feel like it's the easiest count in the dungeon if you have what you need for it. I guess some people don't. That's as hard as that pack is gonna get too. Well, I don't know. Inspiring is actually pretty bad for that, but it's really not gonna get much harder than that. That guy only gives 4%. That's surprising.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Sure, this guy keeps just getting one shot, but it would be a good idea if he stopped doing that. Oh no. How the hell did that hit me? Yep, it did. Man, that is so garbage. How the fuck did that hit me? That bomb can just get... Yeah, this dude's really fucking this key up. Should have activated the robot. Yep. Agreed. No worries, Necrotic Wake timer is lenient. I don't think it's that lenient, unfortunately. Hopefully.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Oh, we have less step at least. One small consolation of wiping. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can we please just not make retarded decisions over and over fucking get in these 20s, dude? It's just ridiculous, man. Like, literally, I cannot do a 20. Like, can I just do a 20 with the people I do 19s with? We fucking destroy 19s over and fucking over again. And then we get into 20s and people have no idea how to play the video game all of a sudden. It's just ridiculous. I really don't even understand it, man. It's literally insane how easy 19s are and how impossible 20s are for me. I cannot fucking upgrade a 20. It's just like, I don't know where these people come from, but everybody, all of a sudden I do a 20 and there's 5 people in the group who have no idea what they're doing. It's just every single key is like this. I don't understand. And the Warlock's offline. I don't know what the fuck you think is gonna happen with that, but... Oh man, I don't think we will upgrade to 20. I actually don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I don't even know what's going on. This is ridiculous. This is not even like, it has nothing to do with anything. It's just a constant stream of people that I do 20s with is insane. I don't know what to do about this. This is so heartbreaking, man. I can't make fucking progress like this.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
That's enough for today. We'll see you guys tonight at Raid or on the weekend. Thanks for stopping by.